nasty premonition.
Be careful. What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale.
I apologize.
Now you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan...
I challenge any man to measure his sword against mine. Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard. And with whom do I have
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. He contributed to the founding of the Heilige. Since you carry such a name, you can prove you too when you show me how you handle.
Would you
Kein Problem. Wunder, but the Schwerter will be blunt, ja? Aber kein Harnisch.
Sure.
Gut. Take off the...
Du, you are a... brave Fechter.
All right.
Gut. How about...
Vetter.
Wie sagt... For some Groschen, ja?
Naturally. We're not going to work up a sweat for nothing, right? A nice wager will bring some tension into it.
Good. Good. I like your attitude. We have spoken enough. Let us do... So, Heinrich, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Hey! Fucking hell!
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
It's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So I will face your Nikolaus or any other man. We shall see then who is der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you! The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have his charter, isn't it? You don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal or troublemaker. Show them the courtesy they deserve.
Fuck courtesy. To the pillory with them.
Trampling their honor and dignity underfoot is the same as trampling on the honor and dignity of our king.
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave this matter to me. So, Master...
Henry.
Henry here is right in some respects. You have a charter from King Wenceslas, which, in truth, I cannot simply ignore. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, you have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting illicitly. You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kutenberg Sword Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right, which also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
Counselor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say. That's not actually how it is. Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword fighting art.
Horseshit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting, but Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
I mocked Menhard's sword fighting skill.
Good for you. Menhard is only a master of loudmouth talk.
Come and prove it, du Feigling. We will see who is the Meister and who the loudmouth.
Easy, Emmeram. Don't do anything you might regret later. From what I hear, Master Menhard's art is not to be taken lightly.
Das stimmt.
What difference does that make? We've got you, Master, Nicholas. We don't need another master. Or do you think this here German is better than you?
Certainly not. No man here is a better master than I.
Why do we not test each other then?
Quiet! Stop this, all of you! I've had quite enough of your comparing cocks. Menhard was sword fighting here. That's indisputable. He breached the ban, and he will compensate the Kutenberg Brotherhood. Ende.
Such audacity! I will not pay any Geldstrafe. Und schon gar nicht to this coward and cheat. Das ist ungerecht.
Enough of this. You will pay, or get 20 lashes of the cane in the stocks.
Scheiß drauf.
Verdammt! I will not put up with such disgrace. I would rather let you have your silver.
Henry?
I understand. I don't want to go to the stocks. Here are the groschen, I owe you.
Excellent. So, the matter is resolved. But if anything like this happens again, it will be the pillory for you. Alles klar?
Ja, ja, ich verstehe. Komm, Heinrich. We still have business to attend to. We are lodging in the Schenkel Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstrasse. We will discuss our business there.
Ha! You can do nothing to us.
You could kiss my ass.
Count yourself lucky you had your pal here.
Wiedersehen.
Nicht jetzt, Heinrich. Later, ja? Follow us to the Kaiser Karl Tavern here in Kuppenberg. It is not far from here. We can talk in peace there. Und danke for standing up for uns.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
Strong bots. Inexpensive, but high quality.
Ours is all creaky. I can get painted from it. Nowhere. I made it myself. You? Don't lie.
There'll be trouble. No one gives a fuck about what you have to say.
I'll say what I want and where I want.
Look here, Menhard.
Danke, Heinrich, for standing up for us. You handled it well with the Friedusch. Schade aber, that we had to pay that Strafe. It is a disgrace. Auf jeden Fall, it is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected and humiliated.
Richtig. Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
Just the bare bones, please, so I know what I'm getting into.
Klar. I have a charter from King Wenzel to set up here and lead a Bruderschaft der Fechter. Aber the Kuttenbergers invited Meister Nikolaus aus Prague and set up their own Bruderschaft. And the Stadtrat confirmed it and rejected our right. Vielleicht because Sigismund is here and King Wenzel is captured. And also the Metzger Emmeram has much influence. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen to defend my guten Ruf and mein Recht. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses and want to get rid of uns.
But our right remains. Der Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja, we cannot just walk away and allow this öffentliche shame to continue.
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third man. Aber jetzt Schicksalsmeis upon us. Und Heinrich ist hier.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen us an der Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch and we will beat them in their own game.
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich. You will have to do a little theft for us. It is an easy job, keine Sorge.
Look here. If you want me to go...
I understand your concern. I think it is not exactly stealing. We cannot do it ourselves. Because our Gesichter are... You will not get in any trouble from this. Believe me, we will reward you.
All right. I have a feeling you can count on...
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach Arne.
Also, es ist einfach. You must into der Fecht...
Es ist so. You must break into their... You can recognize the sword sicher. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus. But no one must see you. Vielleicht...
The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that, except they would never do that so, we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down.
Exactly, Heinrich. I see you know a lot.
Where do I find...
Natürlich hier in Kuttenberg. There on the corner is the Badehaus of Herr Adam. Die Fechthalle, the sword, du wirst sie leicht finden. They have a shield hanging up and you will...
All right, I'll...
Wunderbar. The main thing is, they must not see you.
Yeah, murder.
Gut.
Die Wolle. That's how...
Menhard, before Friedrich and the rest came...
Das stimmt. Fortuna smart, but it is true. You won fair and square.
Danke, Menhard.
Bis bald, Heinrich.
Good day to you.
I feel...
What good?
Empress.
Let's play.
Did you hear that Dirk Stallion is shagging Nas?
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. If I was you, I'd take it. Someone's throwing well. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
You're seeing this.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Not a chance.
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat. Or maybe a punt.
What do you want a
Well,
boat for?
maybe I
So
do
don't
the same.
drown in all this shit
Ah,
here.
to hell with the
Last
coin,
time
but
it rained for a
that
week
was a work
straight.
of art.
We were up to our knees in a...
Careful.
I won't make it to the council assembly at this rate.
Excuse me. I'm sure someone who appreciates our poetry will stop by here eventually.
Be careful. It isn't late.
Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing... Careful.
What's the matter? Did you drop some?
Guten Morgen und einen gesegneten Tag.
Master Menhart, the sword is at the town hall.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. Let's go right now. It will not take long before the Kuttenbergers hear of this.
Sure, I'll go with you.
Natürlich. Just do not forget to pretend you are surprised.
Fucking thieves.
No, no. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat. So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Mernhardt. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau. We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes charge here. So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here. That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
Bei allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Fridush. It will be seen that it is we who were right from the start.
No way! You can't do this, Fridush. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
You said yourself that we shouldn't go against the will of the council. And Friedrich here is a councillor, isn't he?
Shut up! This is a matter for the burghers.
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly against these Germans, and then we'll finally have peace from them.
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers how we sword fight here. Because we ain't afraid of no one. You want combat? You'll get it. 3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3 opponents, and we'll see who wins the most.
Du Schwindler! You know there are only 2 of us.
I agree with Emerem's proposal.
Kein Problem, Arne. We also have one promising student, nicht wahr?
Richtig. I'll fight on Menhard's side.
Gut, Heinrich. Gut.
Agreed, then. The duels will begin when you're all ready, with long swords and in gambesons. And don't delay getting started.
Don't you worry. We'll crush them Deutsches in a jiffy.
Ha! You have no chance gegen uns.
I look forward to crossing swords with you, Meister Menhart.
Ja, ich auch. Komm, Heinrich. We must prepare for the Fechten. So, Heinrich, you have heard it yourself. Some good news, finally. We shall engage the Kuttenberger and confirm our privilege from King Wenzel to operate here our sword-fighting Bruderschaft. And it is all due to you. Danke, Heinrich.
You can count on me, Menhart. It will be an honor to fight by your side and enforce the will of our King Wenceslas.
Genau, Heinrich. But first, we must make you one of us and accept you into our Bruderschaft.
All right? Is that a problem?
Nein, nein. You must only take an oath and undergo a test. We cannot just take everyone. That is our Regel. You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert and that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht. So we know that you will not lose your life in combat.
Surely that's not necessary. After all, I defeated you the first time we met, remember?
Na ja, you are right. Herrgott, you must have been sehr glücklich. But you fought well, yes? And you showed that you have some skill. So, we can receive you into our Bruderschaft sofort.
Menhart, I'd like...
Certainly. Let us go somewhere more... Each new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case, since you have helped us, I will relieve you of that obligation.
Danke, Menhart.
And now, the oath. Arne will be the witness.
I will be honored.
Kneel, Heinrich. Hör gut zu. Do you solemnly swear that you shall act honorably and justly, and that you shall not bring shame upon your name or mine, or bring disgrace to the sword-fighting Bruderschaft, that you shall defend and adorn the reputation of the Bruderschaft and its rules, and that you shall heed my word in these matters, that you shall diligently train in the art of the Langschwert, and not allow yourself to be shamed in combat, that you shall thus act for the great... Place your hand on...
By our good King Wenceslas, I do so swear.
Stand as one of us. Heinrich, I hereby name you my student in the art of sword fighting.
All honor to you, Heinrich. It is good that you have come among us.
And now listen to your first lesson and always remember this principle. It is not important to strike.
I'll remember that.
Gut, Heinrich. I shall make a great Fechter. Let me know when you are ready.
Tag.
Grüß Gott.
Good day to... Till we meet again.
Grüß dich.
Hola, but
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. Was ist los? Looking for something?
Be careful.
quick!
silly doggy.
forget to grind that chamomile?
Braver Köter. Ganz brav.
God be with you.
Excuse me.
Glad to see you.
You have the gall to
Hold your horses. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to
Call it what you like.
the assembly. The one King Sigismund is...
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king.
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
Well, I just want to climb the social ladder a bit. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
And could you not choose a different occasion for that?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
And how about a few groschen?
You're worse than a You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be He's roughly around your age, although not everyone would want to get...
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a booze. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve. Otherwise, you...
What will I need to work at...
Fast feet and good manners. And the
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a...
Well, no.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king.
Where can I...
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the... That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is...
What would work on him?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told...
I'll be going then.
Just make sure we...
Mushrooms!
Greetings, neighbor.
Be
Careful.
You're in the clear.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Dye, broadcloth, beautiful colours, striped.
I've got lots.
Have a bowl as well, sound as a bell.
Hillary for the good.
I'm sorry?
For the wicked.
Needles, threads, pins, silk thread. Pots for sale.
Don't be caught.
Fine day, some fine wear. Come and take your materials.
Embroidery! Silk embroidery!
What will it be?
I hear one Franta cooldown is...
You're too late. Franta already came.
Need.
Pot lids, hose, colourful hose. Shoes here, shoe repair, and you're in the clear.
Come and take your pick.
New wares.
Excuse me? Ah, du lieber Gott. Huh?
Greetings.
You must be...
I am.
I'm Henry.
I am.
Supposing I took the job on for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine while I run around like a Why would you want to...
I want to see the king in the...
Why's that?
I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous...
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors... The more I think about it. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that... Look here. Do you have any idea...
Of course.
All right. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you, and think up some good...
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's... Here it is. I look like a... The main thing is, don't...
Thanks. I won't disgrace...
You better... I'm sorry.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Franta cooldown sent me.
Franta's not come.
He got poisoned. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing.
Oh, Latin. We can't be without a... So, have you got Franta's...
Sure.
You've got a way to tune it. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. Everything has it. Do you know what you're due for an inexperienced greenhorn?
Well, I'll happily...
I should certainly help. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing, in short, behave. But when one of the gentlemen calls, you'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take white Tokai or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So we can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zar.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with love. Word eyes. Don't look at him. And the most
remember
that too, but more importantly, and in general, a good waiter has to be
Oh?
Well, yes, but only to what understood.
Absolutely. I'm a waiter.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, but you'll manage it.
I know everything on...
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to...
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons. Unversüchlich. Our current Waffenarsenal is a joke. And on top of that, the army was requisitioned from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I apologize,
saying
sir.
that the bandits who
Which
freed
one?
Hinnick,
White
the Dry
Tokai.
Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbüchel. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them.
Good, sir.
Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich?
Thank you,
All
Major.
I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten
I
this
fancy
is.
some Tokai.
The Dry
Refill,
Devil is
boy.
running free. There are Raubritter everywhere
Sorry,
in the
sir.
region. We have the
Orders from
army
above.
bearing down,
is
and you want
unbelievable.
to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
White up. Pour me
What
red
then?
wine.
We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom.
apologize, sir.
And we're supposed to
Which
defend
one?
it with
Room
brutes.
and quickly. Right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies. Nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the yeomanly state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well.
Sir?
Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing?
Waiter, get me white.
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be.
I'm sorry, sir.
The current baths in the city
Orders
fall
from above.
far short
This is
of covering all the
unbelievable.
citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome.
There, a word.
But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hopbrink and wants to repair the
More
bath
wine,
that used to be
Master
there.
Bailiff.
I
She's
have
a
enough
protégé
wine.
of mine.
Come closer.
Her efforts are commendable.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
I can't.
You're supposed to do what you're told.
Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths. Unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important. Boy, we don't have
like some
money
white.
to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? Rome Nars's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons.
There are the pictures of wine.
Our current Waffen
Hopefully I won't
arsenal
splash
is a
anyone's
joke.
shoes.
And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it.
Boy, I'd
Should
like
the
some
town
white.
reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
I apologize, sir. Which wine?
I'm saying that the bandits who
Are you
freed
deaf?
Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it?
Good, sir.
Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got
I mean,
them.
really.
I
Since
ordered
you're a
one
gunsmith.
and get another.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All
I
I'm
apologize,
saying is that
sir.
they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell
I'd
a
like
deal?
some monastery wine.
What I
Refill
smell
my
is that
cup,
your
boy.
stubborn heads do not
sorry, sir.
realize what
Orders from
Schwierigkeiten
above.
this is.
This is unbelievable.
The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a
Tokai,
few rusty
and a full
halberds.
And who is it you want to fight?
apologize, sir.
exactly.
Which
the
one?
merciful King
White
Sigismund
Tokai.
is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment.
Good,
What
sir.
if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory, and the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths?
I'd like some monastery wine. Refill my cup, boy.
That's not a good idea, sir.
This is unbelievable.
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty is...
I need something. There is an item she thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item...
And
A silver goblet. No one's noticed the theft yet. Go and get it.
where can I...
Use your encumber.
Oh, you were complaining there weren't enough baths. Shouldn't we support her?
Something like this is better handled by trustworthy people, like my friend, bathhouse proprietor Adam.
Nice.
The need for cleanliness
Whose
and
silver might
citizens'
this
health should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated. If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the city walls.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man...
So, did you find it?
I did.
Not so loud. And now go back to...
Civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spend. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his
waiter!
way.
Pour
At
me
least
some
until His
monastery
Majesty
wine.
honors us with his visit.
I apologise,
And as
sir.
we know,
Which wine?
Gunslin
Monastery
absolutely
red.
hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well,
sir?
I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the
Well,
Rutard
thank the
incident.
Lord.
You were there, weren't you?
That? Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his
Tokai,
men
and
attacked
a full
yours,
cup.
as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Sir?
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were
Thank you,
several
waiter.
dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Ruthard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while
Hey,
the
waiter.
king is here.
Pour me some Takar.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end
Sir?
to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
Well,
If
thanks.
nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Boy, I'd like some white.
Things have got out of order in the town.
I apologize, sir.
Some
Which way?
adventurers
White
decided to
Tokai!
take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal.
Good, sir.
If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do
hang
whatever
about
they
me.
want.
Vanish,
I
you hear me?
suspect the gentleman
What's
from
wrong?
the city's sword fighting school
you afraid
brought this
everything will
custom
come
to
out?
us. That German
I've no
Menhard
idea what you're
is just
talking about.
hanging around the
Keep to our
market looking
agreement.
for trouble.
Go!
Don't be ridiculous,
We'll see
Forsucker.
about that.
You act like you've never been in a fight yourself.
Come here for a moment.
And to accuse a swordsmaster without
Everything
a
in
shred
order?
of proof.
Not quite.
We're
But
not
I
some
think you
old
might be able to
fishwives
help
on the
me.
market.
Come here.
So you will just leave it be?
What can I help you with?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I can't just get a...
All right.
I knew while you're at it, count how many figures on the because I'm bored.
We'll soon be the laughing stock of the whole town.
You can rest assured the whole town is already laughing at
That was
us
easy enough.
all day
And he wanted
long.
me to count the winged
What?
figures.
They have one more reason.
My words exactly. The town council is squabbling constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
So,
I found your...
really? And did you count those winged...
I counted...
And you counted so you can have a bit of fun in the...
There's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrim. Just two settlers, right under our noses.
You there, lad!
Just a village with a
cup
monastery.
of bread.
And they are going to
don't
Mokarol
you
mining
skip
city.
on me.
Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off?
Monastery wine.
Sir?
Here.
Besides, I get the feeling there's
You,
something
lad.
other than the welfare of
You
the
look
city
familiar
behind
to
your
me.
complaints.
Oh, you don't? Do you?
Well, naturally.
And
I
what
go to
would
your
that
tavern
be?
almost every day.
Like, for
Really?
instance, that you'd like
You
to
must
have
have
your
decent
own
wages
altar
to
there?
be able to
So
visit
what
the
if I
best
would-
tavern in town
Hold
regularly.
your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided
Okay.
and still provides
And a
to
full
the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Hopring.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those
Why?
wrestlers of
Are you
theirs,
deaf
of
or
course.
something?
Wine.
Wine.
From the whole
White.
town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this
Good.
is news to
Now
me.
run along.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
I'm
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rutard.
Arsenal Juchek Össe, Alegiop Katonaikat, Ich Kelkinek Utra.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this plan of fights!
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. See more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a heart. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg. If he were on Sigismund's side...
What do you plan to do now, Ura?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and...
Have you perchance forgotten we're...
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. Wine, women...
Dear me. But I suppose I'll have to introduce my...
Indeed you should. After all, you...
Oh, don't start with that.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out...
You make one bad decision and you lose everything. I prefer to make sure my wealth.
Good health to you, sir. I'm God.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last, I am a warrior, a traveler,
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet...
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right... How did you end up in prison?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. And only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate...
That needs some...
Oh, misère.
You're quite mistaken, monsieur.
Ah, this Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side...
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me.
Then, what are you doing here, at a meeting?
The Lord moves in mysterious... You say you're a poet?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? I think not. To recite, I require the...
Where have you been on your travel?
But of course! If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps a...
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning...
How come almost no...
I am operating, as they say. My great benefit is my strong connection there. Everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia.
We're not nurturing any more vipers in our closet.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians a representative. I'm Godwin.
Peace be with you. Neither would one
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell, and we are both a little unfamiliar. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical, and this is Samuel.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see if...
Because we all need to have... And why would they not stay?
Are you looking for
Let us say rather that we have chosen the situation in the town and the kingdom. You have men and weapons. We have the means.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to...
Everything in good time, Samuel.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid...
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of...
Henry? That messenger of rats...
You know each other. You're both around this...
That would be him. We did not get off to a...
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead...
Wait. A black... From Scarlet's?
Aye, that's right.
I knew of someone. A blacksmith.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For...
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one.
And that was all...
Why? You should have taken care of me, but instead...
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have at least none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Scala, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough.
For that, there...
Good health.
L'chaim.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
I'm not going to die.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain... shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
When Sigismund sees that...
Exact. Sigismund's army is demoralized. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves. But he won't engage.
But he can't retreat either.
And that's exactly why for the plan to work, we need allies. Their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiate.
Are you saying you set everything in motion?
More like in... If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all...
Why are you doing...
Because I want to put us... And also because I'm happier with...
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I'll help you.
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Hammer... If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of you.
What if it...
I refuse to even consider that outcome.
Why me?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. There aren't many like you two left.
Tell me a bit more about those people.
Certainly.
Botchek of Kunstadt.
That's just the thing. He's got mass... He doesn't play the big game. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind...
Alder the Alderman.
He still is.
The only one who retained his... Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days... But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guild.
Anna of Waldstein.
Wenzel Bartosz.
I was quite surprised to see her here.
A male affair? Anna is holding back and behaving like an But don't trust appearances. She's got claws.
And what use can she be to us?
She's as sharp as they come when it comes... There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired... And that it was thanks to her that he died.
I'll get on it.
I wish us both luck.
Success.
I'll tell you, I reckon nobody has the likes of these.
I'd like to check your horses out. See if they...
Ha! Even better. But you want...
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them.
Well.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it.
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a...
I'll talk to you later, Father.
You're in my home.
Is that your...
Unfortunately.
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of...
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some... Only it wasn't long before they... And then I find out he's settled in some... But he took his boozing and whoring along with him.
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you describe...
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than...
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for.
You dishonor...
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you...
That's enough!
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults.
I'm not happy about it. This isn't how I imagined my...
Make room for us! We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man.
Left arm lower!
Enough! That will do. My God, Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer.
I was in a war. Right up, and you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults of...
Aye.
So Father would be satisfied. I know, only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner he...
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down.
Not at all. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a... He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days.
Only 3 days?
I always wondered who you were.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled, but now I have a chance to put things...
And that's why you...
I've got to get him on our side.
Aren't we all on this?
Maybe everyone's saying that.
After your encounter... Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it.
What else can...
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure.
All right, then. It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll...
I expect Alder's... Leave Alder to me. The plan's...
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime.
A nightingale surrounded by hawks. Stops them meeting you.
He looks more...
Godwin, we didn't have much time for conversation.
With pleasure, sir. I couldn't help but...
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice. Although, if they didn't pull it...
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a...
You know, I am. And Martin would also...
May God grant it. What are you...
Well, but, all going well, as long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support...
Where did you leave Sir Divish?
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would...
As they...
Godwin.
Well, it... May I have a...
You? Unlike this pack of
Young Lord Capon is finally free.
He got a harsh lesson. But if not, war will make a man of him.
Do you think there's really going to be a war?
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks...
What do you think?
Are you testing me? Job's called this assembly and he wants
to turn out well for whose benefit? Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood.
Better make sure you're among the latter then. And in the meanwhile, help the former.
Have you got something?
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to... And they think that can turn their...
But surely they're not all like that.
Allies or not.
Exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
Sir Bocek, I need to...
A man hardly puts his cup to his lip. Jobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and...
On the contrary.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men at arms?
A few thousand men at arms, only in order to get them.
You've got my attention, but...
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like...
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property...
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord bless me with a large I can't risk it all in a conflict.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose...
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have...
Maybe it's enough to find a suit...
Perhaps someone of suitable standing.
How about you?
He's a young...
He may be young, but he's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right...
If he gets it. Right now, Hunnish lords over Rattay, and seems on the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation. Maybe it's not...
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. If he agrees, I'll be...
Pushing a friend to tie them.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice.
Sir Hanush!
You do?
I've gained us a...
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those
On the contrary! It's Bocek, the Elder of Kunstadt.
Kunstadt? My Christ, how the hell...
Well, there's one little catch.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon with your...
Hans Capon is to marry... Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry...
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the Abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishop?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him...
Cheers!
Cheers to you!
Greetings, sir.
Greetings.
Sir Bocek, your niece Yitka.
So Hanush agreed. Without...
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the...
Thank you, Lord of...
Enough formality. We'll have a drink.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the
Here's to a...
He gave me some ointment and a teacher. He said it'd take...
He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go.
Christ. There'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff?
How are you getting on?
Aside from the happy family...
I'd almost forgotten about that little detail.
Father is getting old.
Keep it up. Just don't overdo it with the wine.
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by hawks. He's setting the stage for his final performance. I hope he'll be noticing.
I've got some good...
The bad news is there's hardly any females, and there's some old bat standing there with two, so at least...
You're going...
Is she at least... You're really... No. Enough nonsense.
I'd better slow...
Ah, what can one expect?
Whatever.
Entschuldigung, ein Bier bitte.
My God. Oh well.
God be with you. There's something...
God be with you.
Your diplomatic support...
No beating around the bush, eh? I like...
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps,
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out.
How do you know Liechtenstein's behind...
I know most of the people here very well. But they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein...
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most...
Not only for people, but also for good...
Then you're in the right place.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. So, to the point.
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to...
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help?
It's not only your money, you're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you...
Then I'd be helpful to you. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good...
Do you have something in...
Well, one of the guests here has...
who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him...
And the papers...
Just insignificant documents.
And these papers...
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain...
You were dealing with the enemy?
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear.
All right, I'll help you.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddle. Bring them to me. But watch yourself.
Did I imagine it? Hey, what are you doing?
I'm waiting here.
Oh.
I've been watching you for a while.
Who in God's name?
In God's name indeed.
Is it that obvious?
Don't blaspheme.
And in the morning, when I met him, I swore I never let... Even though my back was scratched raw from our roll in the hay.
That's... a mortal sin. Lying with a woman, and then lying about it too. You won't. As long as you
I'll start right away.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet!
Milady, with all the clamour going on, here they are. You're welcome.
As agreed. I will support...
Thank you.
Yes, quite.
How could I refuse a toast with such...
And to the success...
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the...
Is this? Like I said, miracle... Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what...
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of both of them. This is going to be a...
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rabble get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the City Council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides.
Where are you going?
Would we
Mind
had
your
a
own
proper
business.
army instead of
Excuse me.
mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Raposh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be. We could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
To bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
I sure did. Watson made sure everyone
couldn't resist either. The sausages were awesome.
Godwin! Have you... you and... I'd like to drink a toast with you to... So, to brighter touching. Come now.
I never had one.
Truly.
Not a bit. I'm...
In that case, in quite fuck.
I've got a tongue like a slice of...
Well...
His lordship is so...
To hell with that keg. I had my eye on him all evening. And left the rest of us to drink cheap drink.
You can bet on it.
I don't
Damn.
About the girls? What a piglet!
All needed in the morning.
Sorry,
From cleaning up this pigsty?
I've come to rescue...
Really?
Well...
Of course. Do you play dice?
You mean...
You strip if you like. Either way, you'll end...
All right.
Never have made it all the way.
I'm curious to see you play.
Will be an army like the likes of which this country's never seen before.
You're living in a dream world. It's only going to be a scarecrow to keep Sigismund from murdering the lords one by one. If an open battle breaks out, it'll be a fucking bloodbath.
You sure know how to lighten the mood.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
I'm telling you, give it a year and Sigismund will be gone.
And I'm telling you, we won't get rid of him that easily.
Here's hoping.
Too hopeful.
You're talking bollocks. Once the Ob's created an army, he'll sit himself
And now we'll see.
And why would he do that? If he was so craven as to run away from
There,
the first
that turned
army
out all
that
right.
crossed his path, he would never have made it all the way here.
Well, this won't be just any army.
Now I'll show you how it's done.
The likes of which this country's never seen before.
You're living in a dream world. It's only
That's
going to
enough
be a
for me.
Scarecrow to keep Sigismund from murdering the lords one by one. If an open battle breaks out, it'll be a fucking bloodbath.
You sure know how to lighten the mood. I'm telling you, give it a year and Sigismund will be gone.
And I'm telling you, we won't get rid of him that
Your
easily.
turn.
Everyone's being too hopeful.
You're talking bollocks. Once the Ob's created an army, he'll sit himself and run back to Hungary.
And why would he do that? If he was so craven as to run away from the first army that crossed his path, he would never have made it all the way here.
But this won't be just any army. It will be an army like the likes of which this country's never seen before.
You're living in a dream world. It's only going to
I
be
just
a
can't do
scarecrow
anything
to
right
keep
today.
Sigismund from murdering the lords one by one. If an open battle breaks out, it'll be a fucking bloodbath.
You sure know how to lighten the mood.
Curva! Why do I even play?
I'm telling you, give it a year.
I need help with some. I mean, the ones with the really good...
And you're one of them.
I should say so.
Anyway, I don't know nothing about no... Try asking my mom.
Created an army, he'll sit himself and run back to Hungary.
And why would he do that? If he was so craven as to run away from the... He would never have made it all the way here.
Greetings.
Sorry,
What do you think? A fortress full of...
where might I find...
Why?
It's not for me.
Aha. If you go down, it's Lord Odorin's best.
I haven't...
He didn't have to choose me. My old...
Wait! You Kavietas...
It's been a long time. I was afraid you...
You haven't changed as...
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a...
An old...
Not at all. The years have been...
Why don't we go some... and...
You ought go and have a drink and stop... Excellent. Excellent.
They won't remember in the morning.
I'm telling you, give it a year and Sigismund will be gone.
And I'm telling you, we won't get rid of him that easily. All the way here.
But this won't be just any army. It will be an army like the likes of which this country's never seen before.
You're living in a dream world. It's only going to be a scarecrow.
You farmyard beast!
You don't need an expensive horse for the battle. Just need one that can run straight.
You're wrong. The battle, life depends on these things. Some easily spooked pony is the last thing on that.
I spent half the day scrambling that ball.
It will be a fucking bloodbath.
You sure know how to lighten the mood. I'm telling you, give it a year and Sigismund will be gone.
Everybody likes a drop of white. The rat'll be good, I hope. Sorry.
From clean.
I need help with some. I mean, the ones with the...
And you're one of...
It's not for me.
I see. Anyway, I don't know nothing about... Try asking my... Do you...
You mean...
You strip...
All right.
Run away from the first army that crossed his path. He would never have made it all the way here.
But this won't be just any army. It'll be an army like the likes of which this country's never seen before.
You're living in a dream world. It's only going to be a scarecrow to keep Sigismund from murdering the lords one by one. An open battle breaks out. It will be a fucking bloodbath.
to run away from the first army that crossed his path, he would never have made it all the way here. This won't be the steady army.
Greetings.
Sorry.
What?
Where?
Why?
It's not.
Aha. If you go down, it's Lord Odorin's the best.
Wait.
It's
You have.
better. No.
What? And
You.
I'm telling
the rat'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull. Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty. Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own!
You got him! Ready to leave this life!
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own!
You're dead! You got him!
Now you're finished.
Bleeding like a stuck pig! There! Smash his face in good one!
You kick the bucket,
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own!
Hey! Get him!
What the fuck?
Slice him up! Oh, you led him on nicely!
It's a wonder you're still standing.
I'm hit!
Shit! It's got me! No! Wait! Get ready to leave this life!
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get... Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while. Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
What happened, Godwin?
Anna of Waldstein.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother. But only almost. Good luck.
What do you mean, almost?
I got there in time to help. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an...
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Berghoff...
You knew he...
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsh in return.
When he sees what von Bergau did with it, he'll...
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat. Trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund...
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for your...
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth.
The king announced one more thing at the council. That is...
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out.
He's here too.
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work.
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up... I want to know about it. I'll be with Christopher.
Put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 light
Yorst finds out about this. So many dead. God.
Good to see you.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much work. They could wait. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have...
Even a man like you can't know everything.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein. And they captured... without them, we can hardly get the burghers on...
We'll figure out a way to help.
But how? Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone. You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get... Nevertheless, I have to admit...
Actually, at Sigismund's council...
God's woo! We need to get back to the city. I'm going with you. Out of the question. You'll be more useful if you stay, Henry. Tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. Yorst finds out about this.
punishment or not, brought it upon themselves. As greedy as a pig.
Good, Dougie. Good boy. Did I not tell you you should not come here?
You did.
Sam, I need...
Just tell him.
What did you talk about?
We talked about your step...
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? Well, the thing is...
What? Pass?
Yes.
Are you sure? We look the same age.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not... Nothing. Proof, perhaps, that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give it... Now that I know, I will never see him.
I can tell you about him if you want. This is not the end. We have to go to Sigismund or the confiscation of the...
The king has approved the Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a gazette?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often and all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid. We need to get back into... Will you come with us?
I'll come.
Very well.
Let's not waste...
Thank God you're all right. On the way here,
Bianca? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind... And I see, instead of that...
Well, the real massacre is yet to come. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived?
But of course. I borrowed it too. If...
Could you stop blabbering already?
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can.
All right.
But
I'll explain to you on the way.
Are you coming too?
Of course. Now, let's go.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. And I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
We really should pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier.
We all...
You killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing, I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, little kurva. My arse is getting numb.
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
This way, Henry. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're gonna make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now?
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it!
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like...
I think there's someone...
Go and check it out. I'll gather up my things in the meantime.
Why the fuck do you serve Eric then, if you're scared shitless of him?
What do you expect me to do? Go up to him and tell him I'm leaving?
Aye, that ain't a good idea. I knew a bloke who tried that.
And what happened to him?
I don't know, actually. I saw him go to Eric's tent to give him a piece of his mind, but never saw him.
Useless!
Samuel.
Baruch Hashem, Henry.
Sam,
A few of the cutthroats got... But there are more outside the...
4 of them were here and...
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already...
Well, they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent... What about your mother?
She is, thank God.
I'm really sorry about you.
There was nothing but navis amartes.
There'll be plenty of time.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the... But sir, I can take care of... God be with...
They climbed over the wall. One of them is still slippery.
Get up. We have to get to the shore fast. What?
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
Himmel! What's the matter? Where's...
Don't worry, Ma'am.
Mein Gott!
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded.
Wait!
My name is Henry.
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be...
What's going on?
Sam!
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to...
Through the backyard! Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Shoot! Hurry! Or they'll run away! I knew they wouldn't expect us coming from here.
But they're gone. We have to keep going. For the yards! That is you to the left! Can you help them? We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
You're no match for us,
A
fucker!
fool quite hungry!
Bad luck.
The place is clear now. Come inside.
So, are you shitting yourself?
Come on! What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick.
To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
There they are!
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside! We have to hold them back! For how long, though? As long as we need to!
Come on! Push!
What are you looking at, bayonet? Show your stuff! Once more! Nicely done!
Say a prayer if you can!
You won't get me!
No chance.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! No, you don't! I'll crucify you! Useless!
Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on!
Let's go! Let's go. It's this way.
Damn, that was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Surely we cannot just leave them here like this. Lord.
There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded. Where's Miriam? Where is she?
Thank you, boy.
Return, O Lord. How long should those
Look at it. All ablaze.
that we may rejoice and be glad all our days.
Don't worry. Even if that happens, it will be...
What will happen?
Return, O Lord. How long?
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else?
Mein Gott. Boy, now we have to...
I know this might not be the best time, but...
Right now? Well, how is Martin acting?
He,
Oh, to hin of Schutzur.
Sigismund burned down my village.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. At least you survived.
I'm sorry I don't have Beth.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just...
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
So what happened that made...
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, I did not even have I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband... And he only let me come back when he was sure people...
Did Martin not go looking for you?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin.
If only he had gone all the way to...
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have...
And what about you?
No. My father called me.
And he didn't try to find out?
You know he did, but it never worked out.
And did you ever go looking for
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world.
All right.
Before you go...
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. I dream about him quite often. About that last day, and he said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job.
He was absolute.
Well,
You saved all our lives. He raised you up.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but even if not related by...
Well, and thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, what are your plans?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to
Everything should be...
Take care of yourselves, dear brother.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
What will happen to us now?
Be careful, it's not safe here. Greetings, friend. Greetings to you too.
Stop by then. It's not like you'll be needing any.
Working their asses off. Trust me.
Christ, what now?
Don't think I can't see you.
Excuse me.
Careful.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Excuse me?
Menhard.
Wunderbar. It is high time.
Today, two sword-fighting brotherhood, the Kuttenberg Brotherhood. Glory to Kuttenberg! Kick those Germans' asses, Emmeram! And the Frankfurt Brotherhood, led by Master Menhard.
It is an honor to be able to show off our skill in front of the whole Kuttenberg.
The reason for these duels is the dispute over the right to run the local sword-fighting hall and the associated brotherhood. The local brotherhood was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not know, though, was that King Wenceslas had tasked Master Menhard to do the same. The king ain't here, Emmeram is! The brotherhood belongs to the Kuttenbergers! And since King Wenceslas cannot resolve the dispute, the town council ruled it shall be decided through a duel. So, a wise decision by the council. The duels will be fought with long swords. Each dueler will face each on the brotherhood whose members get more victories, as is the law, all the necessary if there is anything wrong with the and in case someone gets seriously or Father Tobias.
But I do not think it will come to that.
Now that you will fight fair.
Das geloben wir.
By God, all the requisites have been satisfied. For the glory of Kuttenberg, let the duel begin! End of duel! Today's first victory goes to Master Menhard. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Linhart can even the score. Get ready for the next round. No time to lose. Get to it. End of duel! People of Kuttenberg, behold! Master Menhard proved his mastery! He defeated Linhart for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory! Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Linhart, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent. Ready? Go for it! is certainly not on Linhart's side. Henry wins the first duel. Swordsmen, get ready for a new duel. Let's see if the winner can keep it up. Contenders, get to it!
Da! Da!
That's not fighting. That's dancing.
The blade was singing.
What's he can do with his sword?
Here's your duel! Henry showed Linhart who's the better sword fighter again. That makes the second victory for the Frankfurt Brotherhood.
This is sharp enough as it is. All right. This is already sharp.
Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Kuttenbergers will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Linhart. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhart. Let your steel ring! Fight!
The blade was singing. Bad luck.
End of duel! You saw it with your own eyes, good citizens of Kuttenberg. Menhart's skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Emmeram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out. Contenders, forward! End of duel! It's finished! Not even the illustrious Emmeram could withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Kuttenberg so far. Two swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills. Arne the German will face Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Kuttenbergers. For the glory of Kuttenberg, let the duel begin!
Watch out. He's coming round. Teufel!
And the victor is... Nein! Mit der Hilfe Gottes
I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals. Arne does not yield.
Reicht! This Gefecht is over. We'll win.
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhart. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest, but he had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge? Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is such a blow to the head can cause many different problems. I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye, but I can't say for sure.
Send for the best physician in all of Kuttenberg.
Rest assured, Master Menhart, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate...
Danke, Friedrich. Aber what about...
Beruhige dich.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However...
Nein, Menhart. Du musst keep fighting.
As Arne says, Menhart and me can continue.
Heinrich hat recht. I want to duel Nicholas.
I understand your wish, Menhart.
Scheiß drauf! I will fight Nicholas.
I'm warning you, Menhart. You swore to...
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue. So all 3 victories go to the Kuttenbergers. Menhart, you defeated Emmeram and Linhart, but you can't duel Nicholas. So 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Kuttenbergers. The only one who can still fight for you is Henry. He already defeated Linhart, so the score is 3-4 in favor of the Kuttenbergers, with 2 duels left.
If I beat both Emmeram and Nicholas, the score will be even. What happens then?
Ein Moment, Friedrich. I did not fought Nikolaus. Humor me, Friedrich. You stand to gain either way. Aber if we win, I will reap...
All right, then. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall victory.
Who's Heinrich?
Also, Heinrich, our fate...
I won't let you...
Well said. I'll be waiting for you in the arena, where you'll face Emmeram. Hear ye, hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries, so 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Gutenberg. Master Menhart cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emmeram.
Excuse me.
No time to lose! Get to it!
I feel quite hungry!
Ha! Fuck you!
Showing how we do things in Cuttenberg.
Shut him up! Pussy! Spare me!
Henry put on a great show and won over Emmeram. Even Arna's severe injury doesn't seem to have broken the Frankfurt Brotherhood's resolve. Let's see if Henry can keep it up in the second round. Contenders, get to it!
Ah, fuck that!
That's how you know a true master.
Bad luck!
Sing it! He can do with his sword.
Too slow!
Look at that! Henry remains unbreakable and undefeated. He defeated the Butcher again! That's another victory for the Frankfurters! Good citizens, wise counselors of Gutenberg, it is time for the last duel. Here, Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry. The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Gutenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over. Ready? Fight!
That's not fighting. That's how you know a true master.
Fuck yourself! And you'll get another right away! Eh? Fuck that!
Holding it like a brute.
Chop him up!
No chance! No, you don't!
You're holding it like a brute.
For the cross!
What did he do? Hey, what are you looking at? Come over here.
Skill!
Bravo! What a spectacle! That's how you know
Fuck that!
Singing! That was some master.
Truly, a joy to behold.
End of duel! Nicholas is defeated! Henry is now in for a really tough fight. I can see that Nicholas is burning with eagerness to get revenge. Here comes his opportunity. No time to lose. Get to it. End of duel. How incredible and truly unexpected. Master Nicholas is defeated for the second time. Was it the doing of luck, or did Menhart make Henry a true swordmaster? Either way, victory and glory are Henry's. All of the duels we should or could have seen today are over. Now, all that remains is to settle the very matter that inspired the duels in the first place. I invite both brotherhoods to step closer. Revered counselors, righteous burghers of Gutenberg, lend me your ears one last time. Two sword-fighting brotherhoods have clashed before the eyes of God as well as yours to demonstrate their skill and settle their dispute. And it was a spectacle beyond all expectations. The Frankfurt Brotherhood secured 5 victories against the Gutenberg Brotherhood's 3. The right to run the local sword-fighting hall and to teach the art of the long sword thus falls to Master Menhart of Frankfurt. That was the task entrusted to him by King Wenceslas, and Menhart has duly defended his claim. Thus is it settled before witnesses and by God's will.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this, and we'll instruct the scribe to enter the proper records of everything at the earliest opportunity.
Let this dispute be thus justly settled, and let there be no further enmity between you.
Thank you, Friedrich, for finding justice and for overseeing the matter so wisely. We would like to invite all good Kuttenbergers to come and learn.
Fuck! We built the sword-fighting hall with our own money. You can't just take it from us.
As for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated for your good service to the town. I shall see to that. And I'd like to remind you that you have sworn to submit to the outcome of the duels. Don't forget that.
I won't forget this, Friedrich. I'm done with you.
Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Friedrich and go to Arne.
Menhart, I had word sent to Master Torwart to expect you at the apothecary shop on Tarmac. He's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus, so Arne will receive the best possible care.
Hab vielen Dank, Friedrich.
Good day, Meister Menhart. Oswald Torwart, Magister at your service.
Gut. Arne hier braucht deine Hilfe. Und schnell.
Beruhige dich. I know everything. Herr Albicus, the physician, is already upstairs preparing all that is necessary. In just a short while, Arne will receive treatment fit for a king. Rest assured.
Gott sei Dank, Herr Oswald.
Tell me about your fight before Albicus gets ready. Rumors spread like wildfire, but they have not yet reached us at Tarmac.
Letztendlich lief es ausgezeichnet. We won dank Heinrich hier, and our claim was recognized. Heinrich fought for us, and fortune stood by him today. Der König himself would be proud of him.
Genau, Heinrich. Glory to you. You have gerettet our heirshare.
And to defeat Meister Nicholas too? I have no words. Unglaublich, Heinrich. Ganz ausgezeichnet.
You know, Menhart, Henry of Skalitz is no easy mark.
I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations to all of you, especially to Henry, as word has it.
Gut. Gut. Jetzt noch wait until Arne heals, and then we take over the Fechthalle and die Bruderschaft. Heinrich, komm zu mir in a few days when alles fertig ist. What better place to reward you than there? And zwar richtig. You can be sure. And do not get too betrunken when you are celebrating your victory.
I will only go drinking when there's 3 of us.
Good. We drink out of joy for my
I'm sure it'll...
Wunderbar.
Maynard.
Of course. Manhart, let's get him inside.
Can I be of any help?
Danke. Bis bald.
Coming! Colour of the most... Be careful. It's not safe.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Take your pick. Grüß Gott.
Show me.
I'd like to...
Do we have a deal?
We're neat. Sehr. I can... Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein, mein Freund.
Everything to the church if I don't go and see it.
A little thing? You're insulting me too now.
The taste is
sorry.
full.
I didn't mean it like that, of course.
The smell of a summer evening and the colour
But I reckon
of
you're
those
right.
precious rubies.
Prayer is the only thing that can help me.
Whoa!
Curva, how did you find it? It doesn't matter. You're not leaving this place alive. Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Scram! Nice try, you whoreson! Alert! Alert!
Show your stuff! Fuck you! Fuck me!
What?
Now you...
I've been waiting for you! I'm just getting started!
What am I doing wrong?
What on earth are you... What's with that hole?
What about it?
Got some treasure? Then what are you up to?
Look, I mean no disrespect, so thanks for stopping.
Is there anything I can... Come now. What is it you're up...
But alright then, listen up. I'm Bolek.
And I'm Henry.
See, how do I... Well, to look for the...
You're looking for the here?
Aye, somewhere in the...
Are you a complete lunatic? Why here?
Because I met this old monk the other... He wasn't entirely right in the head. He kept... But I felt sorry for him. So I shared some wine and a piece of...
You can read?
Of course I can't read. I don't have... But I know a scribe over in Kuttenberg, and he read it to me.
Let me guess.
Aye, that filthy scrap of parchment described it...
Serious?
Well, I mean, not actually exact...
Really?
You think I'd let...
Maybe I can... Bones? Holy relics?
You found stuff like this...
I sure have.
Sacra. Fine. The monk gives me this from 2 magical mountains, like a thirsty pill across the verdant valley. There, shall I...
Let me see that.
Here. Can you...
It looks like it's... part of the rhyme. Or maybe there's a map.
Of course, a map. Why didn't I...
Are you alright?
I might know who has the map. 1,000 thanks, Henry. You've been a big help.
Well...
See you soon, my friend.
Halt! What's the rush?
Oh, you much.
Welcome, Henry.
Show me.
I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
I'm sorry.
And he tried to persuade her not to give the church a moment. What do you think? Do I look like a I went past your garden the other day.
Sorry.
What'll it be?
I need a
Sir?
prepare.
All right.
I'll glad.
Great.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
The customers have been singing your praises recently. I do the best I can.
God be with you.
I'm sorry. Let it be known that a new one-off tax is to be levied in your